Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So it's great to be back. I have not been on for a while due to some medical issues that kept me busy pretty much all of June up until now. The last few days, really I decided we were so close to this game and coming out that I decided not to even mess with it. I decided to come back today because this is here. I so want to go back at some point soon to be able to get back to my Fire Emblem Three Houses gameplay, but I imagine it'll be a little weird to play that back to back with Warriors Three Hopes. So we'll see, because that was a replay, so I'm not going to be confused because I played that whole game before. But it's going to be weird to replay it while playing this on top of it. So I'm going to focus on this for now, with a side of, if I'm doing anything else, I was thinking maybe Stardew Expanded. Stardew Valley, specifically. That is a game that I've been looking at for a long time. I love Stardew Valley. I played it a bunch. But this would be the first time I'm playing an expansion like that, and it would kind of bring that. It'd be so cool because it looks like it's a really good, like not just a mod, but an expansion of the original game. But for now, the reason we're here is Fire Emblem Warriors. This is the reason I started trying to stream. When I heard this was going to come out, the idea of going through this, both for the good and the bad, it's what prompted me to do this. And I'm not going to get into what's been happening today. If someone is watching this back, this is the 24th, I believe. Yeah, this is June 24th of 2022. You could look up online if you want to know what might have prompted me to be a little delayed today. Also, the game didn't arrive until about 3 hours ago, which personally I would think like a day one release, if you're pre-ordering and have like full membership with the website, maybe they shouldn't delay that hard with getting something to you. I'm not going to say what website. I don't want to go down that road. It's a pretty big company, though. I think you can guess which one. Anyway, but it is here now, and I am so excited. And hi, kitty. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able to play today. I do have work in the morning, but I want to get at least a few hours in, so we'll see. And this is the first time I downloaded the update. This is my first time opening this up, so we're going to go through like the full watch on this. I didn't see anything about like a lock on this game. Ooh, pretty. But this is so cool to me because I think I'd have to go back and look, but I think other than like Frostpunk, which is a very different kind of game, this is the first time I played something really blind on this channel, especially something that I was excited about. Does this look okay? Yeah, I think so. Taking a while, isn't it? I have been wondering if my Switch is struggling a little bit. Oh, user data will be created. Oh, loud. If it's too loud for any... Well, no one's here yet. Okay, auto-saving, sure. Yeah, your basic bit. Like, don't turn off your game while it's saving. I'm gonna double check something. It is so cool to be back to this. Okay, well, I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Okay, I should say before I go in, what do I know? So I have been following the trailers pretty closely. I've been following the trailers pretty closely. So I've seen most of the character designs. I've gotten a rough idea. I know surface level spoilers right now. Nothing I think that if you're willing to watch this, you shouldn't be okay with knowing. I know you're not playing as Byleth and you're playing as this new character. I know that Byleth is now the bad guy. I am holding out hope that is not... I'll get into that in a moment. I know that there's still routes and that you're going to be a student and that you're going to be playing some as a student and some, mostly, I guess, as in the wars that are still happening. That this is some sort of parallel world where this one character joins the classes and Byleth isn't a teacher. So my feelings on that. When this game was announced, I was first a little iffy about it, but then my biggest hopes were, okay, maybe this will give me my golden route desires, where we get a route where we don't have to pick everything, because I fight the people who say that is not an okay thing. Like, I'm completely fine if you don't want to play a golden route, but there are people, I think, like me, who want a means to not have all these, you know, you having to pick your side, especially whenever it feels like, when you go through the original game, how tragically silly it is that I think at least 2, if not all 3 sides could have teamed up if not for some misinformation. I know that's good narrative, but it still is nice to, like, I think it emphasizes the tragedy of the other routes if you show how possible it was for them to have worked out, if not for, you know, fate just being a jerk or people not talking. So that's what I was hoping this game was. The fact there's multiple routes makes me iffy on that again. And the fact that you can't play Byleth. Now, if Byleth is a bad guy, or if Byleth has to be sacrificed in all this, that undermines my entire point. I wanted everyone, not just Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude to be in a good ending. I wanted Byleth in it, so that's not better. I like Byleth. Byleth's not just an insert to me. Self-insert, I mean. But I still have a lot of hope, because 1, for all I know, these, there might be a hidden route. It might be that the breakdown between the sides doesn't mean that you have tragically different endings. Like, there's a lot of ways this could still pan out to be really satisfying. And the other thing is, another thing is that they have, I've seen a lot that they still have supports and a lot of social things, which is what I love around the original game. So that's still there. Awesome. And, you know, the game itself seems to be great from what I've seen on the trailers and the reviews. So, especially for, like, what a Warriors game is. And I wasn't a fan of Fire Emblem Warriors, the original, but I did love Hyrule Warriors, and I heard great things about Age of Calamity, so I'm hopeful. I'm going into this knowing I could be sad at the end, but very hopeful. So, we'll see. I'm gonna double check one last time before I get pulled into the game completely. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, so what have we got? Change language? Yeah, I'm assuming that's just written language. Extras, settings, display enemy gauges, level up windows, definitely, encounter and death cutscenes. Yep. There it is. I'm probably going to stick... Oh, wait. Cutscene subtitles, definitely. I'm going to stick with the English for now. I do generally tend to prefer the original Japanese voice actors for games like this, but I took the journey in Three Houses with the English actors. I think most of the English actors, really there are no bad ones, but I think they're all amazing. And frankly, with Billy Kometz, I think that's your name, passing away, it feels, you know, like, it feels appropriate to, like, listen to that performance. I want to hear that, along with everyone else. Okay, display. Analog. Just trying to make sure there's nothing in here I shouldn't know about. This all seems fine to me. If, you know, someone tells me something otherwise, maybe I'll adjust. Lock on camera movement. I don't know. Okay, this is good to know. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna walk me through most of this. Not just a quick skim. Okay. I don't care about the license. Copy save data? What's that do? Okay, I think that's it. Alright, new. So, easy for players who just want to enjoy the game, beginner end, for experience. I'm gonna go normal, because in my view, especially the first time you're playing a game, unless it's something extremely, you know what you're getting into, which is rare. Like, even in a franchise like this, I like to go normal because in my head, that is what the creators made as a baseline. So it's nice to feel out what did they think of as their through line, you know? This isn't their, like, let's make it as hard as possible. This isn't their, let's make it smooth sailing for those who want it. This is their, this is what we imagined. And I want to experience that. But this, can I just pause for a moment and go, like, it just, for a split second, I was like, yeah, of course, this is Fire Emblem. They're going to have casual and classic. But this is a great look of what I keep seeing, which is that this game is going to have a really good emphasis on this is a Fire Emblem game. This is Fire Emblem. And I'll do classic. I really hope there's not autosave because I'm not playing that way, I hope. But this has me hopeful for some things. Alright, so casual versus classic. Let's do this. Oh, this is interesting. Slow and steady. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial window. Quick and efficient. Keep the action flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Ooh. Only important tutorials will appear. Select a play style. I'm gonna go with slow and steady. One, because it's at the top again, default. And two, it's just my style. I'm not a, like, throw everything at me as fast as possible type. I want to, know what? Like, I want to take it in. So yeah, let's do this. Alright, so save one. Oh, this is interesting, because this is... I remember this shot from the trailer, and I was so assuming that this was going to be, like, a late game kind of thing. Maybe it's, like, not going to... Yeah, it's not going to be detailed here, but... So, Rhea... She just did a flip, didn't she? Is that Gunnaru? Wait, what now? She's fighting dragons? Okay, is there something I'm forgetting? I would assume that all dragons would be on her side. Is that... Ah! I saw this on the trailer too, but it is so cute that she's...
This bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
It's so cool to see her in that outfit. Actually, I know it's a generic, is it priest? Priestess? Yeah. Priest. I don't recognize that. Should I recognize that?
Saros!
Oh yeah, she's not Rhea. Sorry, I'm just in the lighting a little. Ah, okay, well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've always loved the plague masks. They're cool look. I like this music. Okay.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
Oh. That was weird because I saw the stream to the left of me and it was a little delayed. So I just heard...
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
That's a nice accent going on. Yeah?
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Okay, so I need to decide this. I'm probably gonna go with... No, I'm probably actually gonna go with Geishas, because frankly, there's something very uncanny valley to me about the gal. Plus, I mean, it's what I kept seeing. Again, first playthrough, let's go with the... Sorry, chords being annoying. Let's go with what feels intended. So, and plus, frankly, the outfit's... It's doing that thing where it's weird on purpose just to make it flirty, and that annoys me. Like, I'm all for a flirty outfit, but one that's, like, weird like that... I kind of let it get away with Violet just because I like Violet's look in the first Gal Violet, plus the other details. Anyway, so yeah, let's go with Guy presenting, short-haired.
Hey, get up already.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
I do have to wonder what the other voice actor sounds like, though. Darn it, I wish I could, like, get a sample. Let's do... No, let's turn off auto.
Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
That's the smoothest way to do this. Yeah, let's just... They have names, and I'm gonna keep them, because, again,
Well,
let's
looks
get away
like
from the
there's hope for you
self-insured
yet.
thing. They are... This is Shez. Or Shay? I don't know. I think it's Shay. That's what I heard. Well, looks like there's hope for you yet. Okay. Oh, I can already make choices. Nah, that's not the...
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
It's funny because I would have... I was thinking, like, there's no way the personality I hear in my head for this guy already from his voice would be like, oh, I'm so sorry. But it's a little aggressive.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Oh, yeah, I remember. That line was in the trailer. But, I've said it before, I think in one of my, my post somewhere, that it's always been interesting to me that it's the Ashen Demon, and then we later get the Ashen Wolves in the DLC. Like, it feels like if in some weird world that it was meant to be that Violet should have been with the Ashen Wolves. I don't think that's what happens in this game, but
Leave it to you to fumble the details.
It'd be
Did
cool
you even
if it
catch
was.
this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
what was it? Okay. I skipped basically what he said, which... Oh, I just right off the bat, okay. No, it's cool how it's from behind. But no, I mean, look, male presenting Byleth is awesome. I'm all for him. And frankly, in my head, there's like a very specific look I'd love, but this is my default. This is where I go. This is what I've always played. And Byleth? Yes, Byleth is correct.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
I wonder who the captain
Well,
is.
at
Is
least one of you has some courage.
Oh, thank you
You've
for
certainly
answering.
come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
That's a little bit of a tough voice there. It's like kind of catching in the back, isn't it?
But this battle is about more than just victory.
It feels like that voice has to hurt to use.
Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
I wonder if there's any significance to them being from Leicester, or if it's just detail.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
No.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
That felt more like the kind of character I was imagining. Yeah. It's interesting, though, that this is actually feels, oddly enough, this character feels better presented as a person than Violet. I mean, I think Violet through story is a fully realized person, but this was clearly, like, more expressive. But in a way, it feels more self-centered because there's so many options. But I guess that's for the fine because I can...
All right, let's get down to business.
Okay.
We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Ah, this feels so cool. My mind is just splicing on the fact that I'm instantly like Hyrule Warriors. But that music's not Hyrule. Yeah, yep. Move on the destination. Okay, so
Drive them straight into their graves.
okay, so that's camera. That's
Time to see what you're made of.
okay. So this is team up with Getz and Lasley to defeat the nearby whip. Oh, okay. Okay, so you should be using X after Y. All right, so let's see how that goes. Whoops. So combos are Y. That's instantly the best. YX, YYX, YYYX. Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Not putting up much of a fight.
So,
These guys really
1,
brutes or
2.
something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Okay, I have to remember that I often move faster than it's going. Cool. So every class has its own unique class action. Chance is currently Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Okay, cool. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce. So do I hit it again? Weird. Okay. Okay, so I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that was it. Alright. Okay, so that was it. Cool. Defeat the enemies. Okay, so...
that's that.
Does this do anything?
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
You eat steak? Wow! I would imagine that to be quite a privilege thing. Okay. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main mission must be completed in order to win the battle. Yep. Mercenary Captain. I assume that's not Gerald. When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press R. Press R. Okay. To lock on them. Okay. Cool. So let's try that. Ooh. So I can dodge and guard. Ooh, that's never my good strong suit. There we go. Alright, so press R to display Quick Menu 1. Quick Menu, when it's displayed, press Y or X to use combat arts. Kitty is trying to jump up here, so I'm going to try to block him very quickly. Hopefully that's enough. I bet it's not. You cannot use the same combat art multiple times in a row, so like not even twice in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. If it's durability, so do regular attacks hurt durability, or... Okay, so durability might only affect combat arts and magic. That's an interesting way to do it. So it's like you can always do a basic attack, but your combat arts might be cut off. Okay, interesting. That's still cool. I don't know what I was doing, but it was fun. Hi, Kitty. You're fine. I had to turn off the kitty cam because of issues. Cats kept knocking him over, namely. Okay, pick up green tonics to restore. Hi. That help. Okay, pick up green tonics to restore health. Cool.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Oh, wait, there's something
Can't
going
wait to
on.
wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Wonder if I can, like, level up in this turn, or if it's cut off from that at the moment. Like, this is very much a training phase, so I don't know what effects. So, base captains. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Right. I thought that would... Oh, I was trying to make it... There we go. So there we go. Cool. Are my people just stuck back here? Cool. Oh no, that's my base captain. Okay. Drain the stronghold's captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. At times, the stun gauge will appear above an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge, or gauge, and then press X. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks, or when the enemy performs certain moves. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts and magic, executing with perfect guard. An enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic. An attack knocks an enemy back. Okay.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Ooh. What did I pull off there? Was that the critical rush? Cool. That was cool. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain.
Keep your eyes open.
Item drops. Durability. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability.
We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Do-do-do-do. I picked up whatever that was.
The main
Ooh.
force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance.
Oh, I like how he did a
against
backflip there. That was
mercenaries.
cool. Yeah. Ooh. I
Now,
like
isn't
that
this a
bell
sight?
toll
You
Violet
might be
is
the
here.
infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What?
Man, that was a hit. Leslie has died?
They took out Lazarus, but she was nothing.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Like, she died and she's still No.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Okay, I need to get up there. Wait, where?
There's so many of them.
Where?
Only one thing to do about that.
Where special? When your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. To fill the warrior gauge, deal damage, take damage. Yeah. Okay, so which one's A? Nice. Cool. I need to save my combat arts for Violet. Especially if that's like just available for Beth.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Oh, she died. I don't think I could have done
The
anything about
captain's
that.
dead. What are we gonna do now?
Take vengeance. Avenge! There she look at her. There's still parts of that outfit I hate, but she's also just overall really, really cool. She's got
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Whoops. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I have no idea if this is worth even an effort, but I'm gonna try.
Just one word.
Run while you can.
Gets?
Gets no! This can't be happening.
Okay, so I only got down that far. Okay. Yeah, this was just preset. Love the arm guard. That's so cool. I'm gonna look up later, like, why were we even fighting? Like, I don't feel that was well established. I'm assuming we were just hired by separate people, but we're not fighting for nothing.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
That was Violet. What is that? No. That was the new character with Shay, wasn't it? Never mind. Sounded a bit like Violet to me. Oh, that's that same like look that that one character I didn't get a good look at in the Saros fight scene.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. Here it comes.
Oh no, tell me I am facing her. Oh no. Did I just waste that? Really? Did I just waste that? Am I gonna die on the first round because I was like... There we go.
Witness my true power.
Oh my goodness. So this is cool. Oh, this is the I knew that he could use two swords, but I guess ow. Cool. Is that cool? Am I done? What are we doing now?
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
This is gonna be cool to see in this game. Does Violet's ever change expression? There you are. My girl. Come back here. I'm gonna die.
We did what we came to. Everyone, fall back.
What? Out of the way.
I know he was gonna kill
Sorry,
me.
but this fight is over.
New song. Okay.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, so she didn't kill him? I thought that was what was gonna happen. Maybe I'm jumping the gun?
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Because you just had the equivalent of a Persona awakening, I guess. Also, you just got beat up like twice to the point of death. But no, okay, interesting.
Huh?
But that really, I liked.
Where am I?
Ooh, that looks cool. But yeah, I like that. Okay, that was different than I expected because it wasn't that Byleth, you know, was just ruthlessly killing out of just like killing, but you know, once her job was done, she just done.
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Okay, where are you gonna be on a scale of Sothis?
Yeah.
I think they're kind of cute. Like it's sweet. It's kind of sweet look. Like in a, you know, kind of flaney kind of way. Like just cute. Ask the speaker's name. What's going on? Try please the voice. I'm going to say what's going on.
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive?
Not processing well at the moment.
Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
It's a very familiar line.
Arval.
Arval. Oh, you want to go second go on that?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Oh no. Like, the voice line's not bad there, but that expression, oh boy.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Okay, so
For
far...
now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are. But not in reality, where it counts.
So this is the dream side of the dreams in reality?
Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me.
This is interesting because that piece behind Arvel, is very much a Shambhala look. Also, now that I know who, the connection with that one person in that flashback, I'm trying to think. We couldn't really tell which side that person was on, I think, in the fight with Saros. But what they had looked like relics, and it's hard to believe that, you know, someone on Sarah's side would have relics at that point.
Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Oh, this is where all this emphasis of killing. Well, I call shenanigans. It's more like the fight. Whoops. And whatever.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I feel like I'm being very disloyal, but I already kind of, despite making fun of their voice, I kind of already like Arvel more. I'm sorry, they're just nicer. I'm not a fan of the badgering type. Swear not to lose next time. Vow to become stronger.
I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Okay. I'm still going to be very curious to see... I need to go back and assess Byleth in that scene. Because my real theory... I should have said this before we went in. My big theory in this game of what is going on might be that this is all a rewind on the original game. I don't know, like maybe all the arcs or one of the arcs or a specified arc. And that Byleth is maybe aware of what's going on. We'll see. And that, like, the goal of all this is to find a better ending from Byleth's perspective. That's my hope. I think that's far better than they're just happen to be bad guy. Or stuck in Ashen Demon mode when they don't... They frankly are just very... neutral. Like, neutral. They feel very neutral, you know? Because they're not sadistic. If they were, they would have kicked Shay after they were down. Like, it was just very ruthless, not cruel. I don't know. Anyway, back in this. One day I will surpass the Ashen Demon, I swear. I'm trying to keep an open mind.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
That is, I will say, I mean, they didn't seem that close, but depending on Shay's background, that is a pretty good motivation. I didn't realize from the trailers that he would have had people killed by Byleth and others.
So,
their company.
There's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together.
Oh, never mind.
And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
Alright, it feels like cheating to bet at all that either the real parents or the mother is going to be somehow tied to the main characters.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
Ah, okay, Arvel. Alright, I like Arvel already.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
Moving along.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Checking updates. Cool.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
I thought we were already doing the prologue.
The continent of Fodlan,
It's funny that
said to
Geralt
be
still
protected
the
by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though
That's a
once
nice way to put it,
consumed
that
in
bends
war,
no knee.
These 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent.
Uh-huh.
Not far from the
Purple. That's,
monastery,
I would have expected
at the
green.
northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
I will say, that is another question. Another cause of all this could be that Arvel's power might be changing the timeline.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Oh no. Arvel, are you getting naggy? I was starting to like you. Why?
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times.
Come on. I
Okay.
told you not to sneak up on me like that.
Alright.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
I can appreciate the detail.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher. Saved you.
Oh no, I
Those
have
5
an
mad
idiot.
attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself. Saved you.
Okay, a game that's self-aware that he's stupid is actually ideal. That's more it's more likable actually.
And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the wood.
Let's take the middle road here.
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve.
Shut up.
At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
I will say, the nagging is easier to take when it's not being, like, snipped at you.
Now then,
It's just, like,
with that
trolled.
out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably
Also,
easier
sarcasm's
to
just
show
more
rather
amusing.
than tell at this point. Look over there. If
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
They're back!
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
Oh, look at that nugget of a nod.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
I like how he's already, like, sharper than we ever saw him in those first few chapters of his arc.
they're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
I'm gonna check if I'm discoverable right now because I am not seeing, like, any follower, like, attendance whatsoever, which I wouldn't expect a lot, but my gosh. Am I even, like, Not discoverable? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I'm in there. Okay, just being sure. I mean, there are a lot of people streaming this game right now. I get that. Okay, cool. Just wanted to be sure. Just checking. That's okay.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
I'm gonna see if I can have a lifesaver while we do this. Cool, we have a weapon triangle. Never mind. We already saw that.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of fun if we survive this.
Excuse me, I'm busy. I just realized I can't see the chat anymore. There we go. Oh, change classes. Okay, I clearly missed something because I'm confused. Okay. During battle, press X and L and X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you are currently controlling. Okay, so what is that? So Shadow Flash. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Well, I'm not against commander right now. Change. I think that counts as a commander, or is it captain, not a commander? Chance increases with hit count. Press XR to dash a short distance. Okay. I think I may have missed something again, but whatever. Nice. Cool. Hey, that's a familiar face.
There they are! Kill them all!
Cool. Okay.
Fighting for them now, are ya?
Alright, let's get over there before they get themselves killed. I will say, the orange on Shay is not nearly as blinding as I feared it would be. The purple's still... Like, it needed to be two shades less neon. One way or the other. Probably darker just because we have enough. We have, like, Yuri for the lavender. The show got more indigo-y, in my opinion. Advantage icons will display on the mini-map. Well, yeah, but I can only play one character at a time, right? Kill. Okay. Wait, I can control her? I mean, I knew I would eventually, but I didn't imagine I would at the moment. That's nice. Okay, item drops. Pick up a resource pouch and you'll acquire resources like ingredients and ore. So blue's the weakest. Red's the best. Interesting. So just go in the color wheel. Okay.
And that's how it's done.
But there's no purple. Would purple be the best?
Overstep, Edelgard.
So can I change characters? Is that a thing? Is that an option? How do I... wanted to see if I could tell. Is there a button for changing characters? Cycle unit. Okay.
Take a breather.
I'll take over.
Okay,
Take a
cool.
breather.
I
Watch
see.
this.
Well, if I have a choice.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Oh, okay.
My turn.
Well, alright.
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, I already figured that out. See,
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
ah, look at that lightning. I did see that he had electric. Oh, that's cool how you can just like keep on. Look at him go.
Apologies,
Good lad.
but it was you or me.
Fair enough.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Tell me that he knows what crests are. I wonder what the details of the crest effects by selecting details.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop
Okay.
embarrassing yourself.
Oh, look. I wonder what the little stars there for this time. These were like about unlocking hidden talents in the original. Oh, look at that! Is that a wyvern? Kill. Okay, that'll be for Claude, probably. What have we got coming up? I know spoilers, but I don't care. I want to see what's going on. I mean, I'm assuming he's... It's weird there's stuff behind him. Interesting. Oh, there's the crest. 25% chance of to slightly increased damage dealt by combat arts. Cool. How do I... Oh, there we go. We still have weapon levels. Cool. Doesn't look like we have anything for flying, though. Which is interesting. I would think... I know it definitely that Claude's going to be able to eventually. Unique action. Kill. There we go. Solar's a cool name to go with for Azure. And he's Shadow. Cool. Okay. So what's Bladed do? 20% chance to increase damage dealt by combat arts in exchange for greatly increasing the... I mean, what? What? Oh, they have levels? Color me shocked. Okay. Oh, and look, there's a... Oh, I bet the stars are for mastering the class. That would make sense. What about me? Do I have a crest? Is that known? No. I bet I do. Just knowing how this works. So what does this say? Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly do... Yeah. But what I really want to know is, can he fly? No. That tells me that that's something we unlock later, because I would imagine if it's just about the permanent abilities of the character, it would be weird for Shay to, like, I'm assuming they're going to do your basic, like, avatar character can do anything thing. Except for, like, the gender-locked class stuff, which...
And stand your ground
Anyway.
already.
Anyway. Hi, Claude. Get over here. That should not be as fun as it is. Oh, that was cool.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
It's Claude time. I was spoiled on that. A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives a huge advantage against the character. You have 3 tiers greater advantage. Examples. Yeah, I know all those. how bow works. That'll be interesting.
Awaited this moment.
No problem.
Oh.
I shall take the lead. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not
There he
used to
is.
being on the front lines.
All right. Why did I turn around when I'm... 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Haha, that looks cool. That's totally how arrows work, right?
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess.
Woo!
Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the
Are
central
you even
road.
shooting anything?
It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the
The
strongholds as we
aiming,
go.
ironically, is
Try
difficult
and keep
for
an eye on
this.
who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Good plan. Thank you. And I think that's going to definitely be you, Claude, for the next one. Orders. That's cool. Ooh, that's cool. I wonder how bad the auto battle is. Usually they suck. Okay, you
Let's try this. Let's see
take
how
that.
this goes.
We will
You
proceed as planned.
take
We
that.
must strive.
Here I go. No mistakes.
What was that? That one?
They must learn who they're up against.
Anyway, you have issued orders to all your allies. Use Shade to capture the remaining strongholds. Okay.
My turn?
Let's see. This is going to be interesting to see if I can manage them while doing this. That's pretty. Break pots. That puts Zelda pots to shame. Look at that design. What was that? Where was I? No, you distracted me. My gosh.
All right, take it
I'm
down.
gonna save it for after this battle.
That takes care of that.
Assuming I even need it after this.
What shoddy defenses.
Nice.
We'll be
That feels
done
so
before we know
good.
it if they're all like this.
I'm bringing it down.
Are you good?
No problem. Take a breather.
Okay.
Unfurl the...
Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. So what have we got up here?
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
There's a weird echo effect, but maybe that's just the order screen.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Let's try this.
Yeah, let's just all take
Let's see
that out
how
really
this
quickly. And then are there any other pots I should know about? Ooh, that one down there.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
So what's gonna happen here?
Okay, how many
Okay, so we got new people, right? Okay, so you
try
take
this.
out him.
Let's see how this goes.
You
We will
take out
proceed as planned.
him.
We must strive to
And I'll
perform to
leave
the
you
best.
here.
What does this guy have working for him anyway?
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
I'm fine. Aren't I? Oh, just tutorial. Okay. Hey! It's our boy! It's our jokey boy.
Foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Not a single pun in that. He is serious right now.
The knights have arrived.
Here they must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Interesting.
Watch out. They're gonna make a last
Kill
ditch
at least
effort to
one
rush
of
our
those
position.
brats. So it wasn't capture, and it wasn't kill all of them. Something is crucial about killing at least one.
No, not yet.
Oh, this is a good option. Okay, yep, so let's just go. Just hogpile them is what I got out of that. What is... Select him. I see.
I've got this. Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
And odds are healing? Fine. Okay, good. Oh, wrong one. That is always what happens in these things. There's something very nutcackery about that part of the song. Which is in the public domain, so that's okay. I'm in a little bit of a rush. I don't want to read all that stuff.
Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Not yet. Thank you, God. Now let me get up there. Ooh, what's this do? Where's the turn? There it is. There we go. Okay, so A. Oh, I leveled up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Is this random still? Man, Shay, I mean, I know you got the violet gene going on in here, but man. Individual qualities. So there is something to growth rates at least. I don't know if it's random, but... Or maybe this first one's set, because that is the same stats. I don't think I need to read it. Well, let's double check dexterity and speed, because I always mix those up. Affects the attack power of critical brushes, as well as the critical hit rate. Speed affects duration of awakened state and recharge time for... Those are interesting ways to do that. That is true because we're no longer having, like, who goes first. That makes sense. Luck is the appearance of rate of recovery items. Interesting. Charm affects drain rate of a battalion's endurance. So we still have battalions.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy.
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Hey! What is with the judgment? I just killed that guy.
Never should have taken this job.
Oh, is he dead early this time? Looks dead. Did I collect an item?
Over?
It looked like there was still stuff beyond this guy. Really? There was more stuff back there, though. Could I have gone to it? Well, I got an S. So, White Verona. I always gonna say that every time. Oh, not. Did I skip something? Cool. So we have completion rates. You know 100%. I'm going to be focused on that. Determined by completion time. Enemies defeated, damage taken. Additionally, first time you complete, you get a first time reward. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Gotta
Yeah.
keep aiming higher.
Yeah, I think that one had to have been preset. Though it's nice how I filled in the 2 that I didn't get before, plus just not a bad. Feels good. What?
I won't let myself stop here.
I don't get my other base? My other kids in here? Wait. Oh, MVP gets extra! Nice. I'm just gonna be OP by the end of this.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Get some new lines. Should I have done Gal? Well, too late. Let's just embrace what I've done. I actually like the voice actor. He's cool. I'll be curious what kind of character I'm getting out of this. I would assume Speedy. Very Yuri-like, actually, in my head, except not. Just take out the magic, more thiefy. Interesting. So I want to use them to level them up. Ooh, that's actually encouraging me to use them up. That's cool. Empty map by the final battle. Okay. Okay, any units participating in battle will receive class experience post-battle. This will raise their class level. Oh, weapons are attached to that. Okay. Attack more times consecutively. It's cool how, like, real those effects seem to be. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you got. I love this. This is giving me real Hyrule Warriors feels, and those I liked those feels. It's a good, like, you know, dopamine dropper. I am loving this game. I kind of almost want to put a post up about it, but now well. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to each selected unit. Okay. I got fish. These are clearly for cats. Look at that. All this nostalgia. I don't know. It's crazy how, like, you know, I was just replaying and still in the middle and plan to finish that replay. I'm gonna do it. Assuming this story doesn't make me hate everything. Better not.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
He just managed the best networking gig in the world. I'd just be going like, oh!
My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I can tell it's the same voice actress, but I can almost hear her like being like, and this, what is that voice again? like maybe the voice actress was unused to redo it or voice shifted or something.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Said it before, Edelgard's my favorite, but I love them all.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Shh, don't question it. Boast loudly of your heroic deeds. Play it cool. Claim it was a team effort. Let's just. I think he would play it cool.
Oh, I'm sure the 3 of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Edelgard. Yeah, and, spoilers. We're playing this game. You're gonna get spoilers on 3 hopes. Just deal with it. I'm missing a shoe is what's going on here. I think I'm gonna just give it up for lost. I'll just look later.
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
But gig!
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Hello, Eloise.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Why? That sounds like such a nice move, but it really sounds like whenever they're like, you're gonna have to come along with us.
Who? Me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for
Who
the
is the
village in the
voice
morning.
actor for this? Voice actor Shay. I have a neighbor being quite loud with the... Needs to get a muffler. Well, that's the Japanese. What's the English? Zach... No, that's Byleth. Yeah, you hear that over there, don't you? Dude, Damien Haas. Okay. And who is Damien Haas? Do I know Damien Haas? Without knowing I know Damien Haas. Additional what? Red Dead Redemption. Who in Red Dead Redemption? Oh, additional. Just additional. Okay. Fairly new. And Triangle Strategy. Ooh, that'd be... I've been interested in playing that. Fortnite. Nope. Nah, fairly looking new. He's doing a good job. And the gal is Dawn in Benet. Benet or Benet? Depends if you're being French about it. No. I mean, that she's been in a lot more stuff, but nothing I've seen. Definitely more of a... Seems more of a anime dubber rather than a video game dubber from what I'm seeing. Although Cookie Run. I've never played Cookie Run, but it's very distinctive. Anyway.
It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Edelgard, why are you talking about that? I'm gonna go with you, but...
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, no, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp?
Okay, I feel a little better about what just
There's
happened.
a matter we must speak about.
Okay,
Nothing alarming, I promise you.
You sound alarming,
Right
and
then.
I'm okay
So
with that.
off we go. But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
I was about to say.
Yes. Do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
That is interesting. I didn't think about the effect of Gerald not joining the church, but them hearing about him.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it?
That's so surprising, dude.
I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Thank you! Okay, Shay, now I like you.
Get it? Missing mission.
Unless you
Come
just
now,
don't.
This is good stuff.
That's our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get Open Edge. Microsoft Edge. Get over to Twitch. Keep that going. This is loading. I can hit A. Let's keep this open. Look at my kiddos! Oh, they're all here? That's interesting. Look at that big old map. Love it.
Hey!
I don't want to talk to you first. You're fine, Eloise, but you're not even the 20th person on the list of people I want to talk to in this room. Oh, we're not getting voiceovers for all of it. I assume you are familiar with the Officers Academy on the ground, so...
If I'm honest.
Oh, don't do that. That's worse. You're gonna say things that aren't in the text box. I hope the supports are at least voiced over. The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the... find other students, yada yada yada. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the academy school year.
That's concerning.
What would that be? But the situation... Oh, that would help explain why they were out here, I guess. But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands... Were they all brigand... Like class brigands? No, they weren't. They were wyverns. Sorry. That's my form of joke. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. Oh, that's so horrible. This is a great... I do like Eloise, but it's in the way you like, you know, have an annoying brother kind of feeling. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuers.
Let's see.
Rescuees? Rescuers? I don't know. Rescued? I didn't check that closely.
It's you!
That was a... Oh, yes, it's me! Annette! I see Annette! Anyway, sorry. The dude's over there! Okay. I'm gonna stop freaking out. I'm just humming through this because I want to go and talk to Annette and the others.
Hey,
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? No, you're the first one. I haven't.
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the
The
others.
thing is,
We only started at the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best. But you know a lot of them. Well, you know her. That's really something to think about. Like, from Violet's point of view, there's always this sense of, like, you just walked into something rather formed. Well. Oh gosh, are you going to talk about your dead already?
My thanks.
You said if I'm going to do this voice. You assisted His Majesty and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Oh, your debt to me? Okay. I mean, pretty close to the same point.
Right on.
That feels so good. In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish. I want these pals right now. Right now.
See.
To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Support points. Support points signify the strength. Did I miss a chance with Annette and Mercedes? It's no big deal. I don't even know if I'm actually joining their house. We'll get to that. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together. Cool. Hey! I'm gonna be doing that a lot. I apologize. I'm not sorry, but I walked right by Felix. Was he there before and I just missed it? I'm so mad at myself. I'm sorry, Felix.
Huh, it's you.
Yeah. Hi. Are there recruits in this game? I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I don't think so. Are there recruits in this game? I'm not looking. Anyway, you're the new Merc, right, Shay? Let's see how good I can do this. The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Agree enthusiastically, refuses offer, ask who the boar is. Okay. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. That wasn't quite right. I was smiling too much to... I was smiling too much to do a Felix. He was smiling there, but not the same thing. So there's someone over here that I can talk to. Oh, it's not.
Hey!
That's a voice for that character. I did not expect. Rude. I'm not... That doesn't deserve a voice line.
Greetings.
Eloise told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the classmates.
By the way.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save them for a minute. Let's do the rest of the, Hey!
Hey there.
Hey, Ash. Oh, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mock's office. Oh, well, duh, baby. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. Okay, that's a little more not as obvious to my character. Claim ignorance.
Let's see.
Never.
Right.
Okay. Did I just miss a point? I'm gonna be judging myself every time now. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. I mean, you're accurate, but not a lot of finesse there, my boy.
Quite.
Quite. I am Hanuman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on the matter, do you possess a crest? Ask him what a crest is.
All in all...
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests can excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as hero's relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery... Okay, it's creepy to put it that way. You should say office. I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. That's even... I mean, that is Hanuman's MO, as far as sounding creepy when he's not trying to be creepy, but we all remember the clothes incident, right? Hi, Manuela! I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. That's problematic. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared... It's kind of nice someone thought I was a vagabond instead of a brigand who appeared boldly to protect me from these brigands earlier. Roll with it.
Right on.
Oh yeah, that's me alright. The name's Shay, by the way. You're very kind to go along. I didn't get her support.
Well, hi.
Where? I can tell they're trying, but they're to hold back the flirt a little bit, but still. It didn't drip quite as much as they used to. A sad and lonesome woman. Ugh, so tempted. Or the voice actors held back, I don't know. There you guys are. Who's over here? Oh, that's Edelgard, right? Yeah.
What did you need?
It'll be fun, they said. Nothing will happen. What did he say? And then bam! Okay, can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was gonna die out there! I was swinging my sword at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the usefulest punks from my day. That's a little bit like reverse of the norm on Generation Talk. Alrighty! Hey guys.
Thanks.
Hello, friend. Hi, Sylvain. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that. So if you need a meal, it's on me.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks for the meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. Give your name. The name's Shay. keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. I have to believe some of them you just don't go support points with, because why would she want the other answer? I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we'll be parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we didn't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. I miss you guys. Alright, let's go to the other side. Oh wait, Dimitri. Yeah, where is Dimitri?
Please be listening.
Oh, he's back to the front.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I wonder.
There he is.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Shay. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
Also, I examined a map earlier, and this village where you are headed seemed to be a little more to the east. Thank him to the X.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I had checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way...
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Are we not gonna sleep? Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Let's see what he has to say. I'm probably gonna...
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But... you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Slightly increases damage to enemy HP and stun gauges when sending them flying. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to... Ooh! So he wants to be ordered around. I'm gonna just let that sit. Let's see here. Nothing too surprising. It's nice how his charisma is as high as his strength. That seems appropriate. His dex and speed I wouldn't have considered as high as that either, but it feels right. Preferred class High Lord. Okay.
Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it.
He has the defense to go with the strength.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Interesting.
Dedu hails from the land. He tends to...
Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I guess they all probably have some positive to being tactical. Maybe that's the point. Armored Knight preference. Well, I'm gonna assume in this game Armored Knight stinks just like Felix!
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
I want to be FF with Felix. For the record, I've always thought, like, they don't give him a support, but I always thought he would have probably gotten on well with, well, maybe not, but I thought he would have gotten along well with Yuri. But yeah, Shay adds the makings of someone he'd really get along with, actually. In order to seize. Oh, cool. So, ooh, strength even higher. Speed even higher. He's got great stats. Look at that. Oh, I didn't check. What is his... Yeah. I want to see. What does this do? Christopher Dahlia's 20% chance of slightly increasing the damage done by strong attacks. Yep. So lean on your X button as much as possible.
He tends to...
Yeah. It's interesting that he has bow. That's
Felix
just sword. I mean, not surprising, but still.
Perhaps I'll...
Yeah. Okay. I wish I could have like some of the stats over to the right so I could compare
I
directly.
only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps...
Oh! Skipped him.
I only first met her here at... From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both...
Okay. I read that. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. That seems like a good use for that. Yeah, she's always been a really good healer for the fact that she keeps herself alive along the way.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lonato.
It's interesting, Ash and Dedue actually have the same, like, weapon strengths. Wind stance.
He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Aw. Oh, I didn't check.
Felix is the son of Duke.
I want to see what his action is. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult to use. Oh, why, Felix? Oh, I suck at dodging. Well, I guess I'm better at that than guarding. Alright.
In the far south, he's an...
And then he has Earth.
Dedue hails from the land of Duck. He tends to keep...
Yeah. Not directly, so... okay, so we got a few more.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from
How do you
her
know that already?
single-minded devotion, if only a little.
It's a weird phrasing on that. I get the point, but anyway. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge. When it is full... Okay, Ray of Sun. Aww. That's cute.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier.
Gordian.
You may have already noticed, but
a name?
he's something of a womanizer.
I mean, not really yet.
Putting it lightly, in fact.
I mean, in character here.
But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
If he means like speed, I'd have to compare. I don't think it was that much faster than other people. He's a very even sort of stats, it looks like. It's definitely towards the strength and speed, though. Anyway, yeah.
Sylvain is
the not what I meant to do. Okay. At 300 hits and above, increase attack range and damage dealt proportional to hit count. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjuvant, slightly increases the awakening fill gauge. It's too bad it can't be Bernie. I always like their friendship. Oh yeah, what's this do? 25% chance to slightly increase the damage by... Ooh, decrease... Wait.
Sylvain
increase
is the
or
son of
decrease?
but
Yeah. I want to just read. Shush. Increase damage dealt. Okay.
Annette, I could stand
Yeah. I want to read. 10% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using... That's a little low. I mean, it's useful.
In the far south of Fargus lies a...
No, he doesn't have one. That's right. She does.
I only from what I understand...
Shush you. 10% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using recovery magic. Okay. Similar then. Okay. One more.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea.
Yeah, she's faster.
And she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has
What do you say about other knights?
and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
His stumbling. Okay. A lot of these are very similar. Which, I mean, some of them overlap in the game too, but... knew that. Trailers told me a lot of the action commands already, so I'm not surprised or lingering on them. Okay, and I don't want to drag this out because it's going to take forever if I spend too long on all this. But what was your... Yeah. Courageous Aria. It's cool. I want Annette and Dorothy to do a duet. That'd be cool. Alright, anyway. Get rid of the list. Students here. Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Nothing new there. Okay. I was skim reading it. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Office Academy. Don't do it, girl. You become a drunk. Seriously, have you her endings? I mean, there are some where she does that for a while and then finds some, goes for a different path, but still.
Right on.
I'm so two-faced through my character right now. But it makes sense he would suggest it. Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I've got. Oh, wait.
I'll do it.
Oops. What did he say? In that case, I hope we end up working together. Thanks. I've got it all I got. I'm going to typo right now so I can be just as strong as the captain one day. No Gerald yet. Ah, the famed mercenary.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods. Of the woods. As the noble representative of the Celestial Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Present for details? Oh, I should have shrugged it off. I didn't know that's what they meant. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Lester upon his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Oh! I shouldn't have laughed. My baby. Both of them.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I should have done that right. You're that mercenary everyone's talking about, Shay, right? Was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Deny your claim. Nope. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterwards. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is so unworthy of trust, Maria? What, me?
I'm busy.
Well, anyway, we need to be going. We're busy. That's what I said there for you. So good to see you. Alright. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student of one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What's your name again? Tell them your name.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Shay. Good to meet you. What houses are you guys with? We're at Glock's house, the Golden Deer. But we're just regular common folk. Due to the nature of Lester, we had more students from the commoner class than the other classes. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what, with the mercenary and all? No answer. Interesting. Hey!
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. So, like, Raphael? Laugh at the mention. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average guy. Not too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. But you liked... Your little window can't lie, girl. Yes, come on. I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
There we go. Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out. That's my girl. Look, they're all precious, and I am going to suffer, and I'm pretending I'm not... Oh, Knight of Saros. I just saw Saros like that through the trees there. Appreciate.
Thanks.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Well, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Tell me you understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handling the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of...
Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here? What is that? Speaking of which?
How's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students at my Golden Tier house. Okay.
Who,
Okay,
me?
what have we got?
I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Shh. He told you he didn't want to talk about it. 15% chance of recover own health. That's a good one. In this game? Yeah, that sounds good. My kitties are sleepy. Okay, dust cloud. Infuse attack with wind. Ooh, I wonder if elements are gonna have more of an effect in this game than they used to. The preferred class has me curious and a little concerned. Sorry, I was pulling up class lists. Why am I seeing a... You hear a big old out of me. I wonder if Mortal Savant is still horrible. So everybody's saying Flugal is top, Cavalier, and Pegasus Knight. Pegasus not? Where's Falcon Knight in this? I call shenanigans. Is there no Falcon Knight in this game? Sorry, I'm just... I wonder if that was based on just the demo. Which, by the way, I did at one point here, like, you should play that now. I just, you know, to me it like was having Christmas or opening your Christmas presents too early. Just nah. Let's enjoy it when we enjoy it. Plus, frankly, up until yesterday, I didn't have enough room on my Switch for another game. I bought a new SD card though, so. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Can you tell him a little Okay. I feel like things are just very, like, what I'm getting from looking at things is that things are just very incomplete at the moment. And because they're not even listing all the characters. Whatever. I'll look at this later. I'm dragging this out way too long. I apologize. Dead time. Anyway. Okay.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety, but that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
That's a quick commentary. I love it. 20% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by offensive magic. Ooh. Like, he's leaning hard into wanting to do magic. What gives? Well, I mean, I guess it's because it's the same one as, like, Cynthia. That's weird. And even has equal strength in magic and his class is still Cavalier? Weird. I call shenanigans. I feel like Dark Knight is going to be better for him, don't you think? I bet. Anyway, I am dragging this out too long, so let's... Oh, I beg your pardon? Petra. Anyway. Rondo of Roses. Weird. Hopefully they'll give me a chance to go through
Hilda's
some
the
of
only
these.
daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
This is a thing. Did Claude and Hilda even really know each other before this? I know she also has a thing against Elmirans, but I assume that comes from her being a Goneril and that their family is like very specifically, you know, focused on keeping the wars with them. Granted, that's not really an excuse with, you know, like Sylvain and Cicerone. Like, you don't hear anything about him being against them, and he's actually pretty cool with Dudu, so. But no, I like Hilda, though, overall. She's interesting. It's interesting how all of the people I think of as the axe fighters seem to also like bows. Like, what's that about? Hold the button for strong attacks. Yeah. Delicate flower. Increases enemy damage. It's too bad that you can't get her and Sylvain on the same class easily.
Hilda's the only daughter, which means...
Which I have not looked up if I can recruit yet. I've been good.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
Aw. Okay. Oh, I didn't check what...
Hilda's the only daughter, which means she...
Yup. That makes it sound like she's an only child, which is not true. Ooh, critical hits, good.
Don't ever treat her like a child.
She only has one.
I made
I
that
bet you can
mistake
unlock
earlier,
the other.
and she nearly took my head off.
I'm
And
gonna
she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Yeah, you don't know her well yet. Cursed expulsion. I just think of school when I see that. 25% chance to slightly increase damage dealt by combat arts. Okay. Which fits with sharing that with Catherine. Enemies send flying, explode, and deal dark damage to a narrow area. Okay. Okay. Look at that magic. Look at that dex.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us.
Ooh,
anyway.
luck. Look at that luck.
He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though.
I just
His
figured...
parents are making him do it.
I just figured it out. What I'm seeing is not what those guys are good at. Those weapons are what the class can do. Of course. I'm sorry. So, wait, it's not going to repeat it?
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than... He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to
Oh,
be
he's
a
a
knight.
second son? I didn't know he had an
doesn't
older
really seem
brother.
suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
My one game did not reflect that. Let me paint you a picture. Okay. Like Heart's Desire. Oh. Cool.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
And she should. She's cool. Look at that res. Oh, something similar to Sylvain, but magic. And ice. Okay. Animal friend. Are you calling your adjutants or allies animals? I guess we're technically animal because we're not mineral. But anyway. We are part of the fauna. Slightly restores HP at regular intervals. What time is it? Right. Okay. Okay.
Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
I bet he's not. Oh, rivalry. Okay, yeah, I'm not reading these very closely anymore, I know.
Oh, Marianne?
Oh, look at that!
She doesn't
Her crest is right out in the open. Oh, just unknown. Okay.
Ignat, he's the
Wait, that's right, he doesn't have any. Looked at his. 2, 3. Yep. Alright. I'm worn out. Thanks, Claude. Anyway. Caspar and Linhart. Are you nuts? Linhart, wake up! Look, I get you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? So they need to sleep. The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Ah, and who might you be? Give some details. Hey there, name's Shelly. I'm a merc. You're just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting this bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him all around a bit myself, but oh well. Wait, are you saying he survived? Oh, darn it. Hey, Ferdinand.
Look who has arrived.
Oh. Well. This is the Billy Kometsnak character. The mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Legitimate scion. That's right. Of the Eiger family. So, weird way to put it. The foremost house of the Empire. Try to play along. Yeah, I think I've heard of you.
What?
You think you've heard of us? I'm assuming there was no good one then, because how would the other one have been good?
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Sure, dude. Woo. 1 second. Checking. Okay. Stats being weird. Anyway.
Look.
Okay.
Hello. Please be listening.
Wait, there's 2 more over here. I'm assuming that's Dorothy and Bernie? Wait, where's Bernie? I haven't talked to Bernie. No, I'm looking for Bernie. Where is she? Guys, where's Bernie? No, I'm upset.
How may I help you?
Oh! Interesting. That's interesting. So they were acting as decoys for the rest of the class. That's an interesting twist on it. Hey, Hubie. Ah, yes. Robbie Damon. You are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that, I offer my gratitude.
Huh?
There's only one choice that time. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Say, you know.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Edie told us about. I'm Dorothea. Does she even know Edelgard that well yet? You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Burned. Thank you! Which is sadly took. Oh! Gotcha! Gotcha, I get it. That makes complete sense. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, now she's going to be less certain to come out. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you that you're surprisingly easy to talk to? She's such a charmer.
Please, listen.
Hey, Petra. Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Give your name.
Right on.
Oh, double! Hey there, I'm Shay. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah.
Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. I would expect her to go, like, kicking. About our previous battle.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself there's no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping you might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'd be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? Ask why she wants to hire you. I'm curious! I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in the camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students at my own house, the Black Eagles. There she is! Girl hiding from us.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Oh, passive. You're above that, Edelgard. No, maybe not, but you should be above that, Edelgard. Come on. Come on, girl. I expect better from you than that. And I've already checked most of this info, so.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble, but lack territory of their own.
Lack territory. Interesting.
Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him.
Was that true before?
Completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for
you
what
can
you've
trust him
already
completely,
done.
and he's still gonna lie to your face about stuff. That's the same thing as like Cynthia has, I think. So I wonder if we'll start seeing some repeats here.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company.
That's a
Or
very
she was,
even
at
spread of
least.
stats other than strength and defense. Not very high overall, it feels like.
For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Apologies. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to get up in the camera like that. I should have chosen a different setup here. This is... I'll know for tomorrow. So what do these do? Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. Slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and awakening gauges when the unit... Ooh. That's cool. So a field effect? That's nice. When ordered to seize. Okay. Cool.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Name drop. Ambulation. I don't know what that word means, actually. 10% chance for a critical hit. That's cool. I keep forgetting he has sickle. That you know. So same as Sylvain, which is a recurring theme. I'd like to compare them side by side, but you know. Cool. The song's starting to get quite repetitive at this point. Okay. Let's see.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta.
You said almost Bernie Data. Wait, was that right?
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta.
Yeah, it sounds like Bernadetta.
If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Zone of ice. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Dex. Not great. Luck.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house.
I hope he's a little
But
more
as he's
usable
not
than
the
last
heir,
game.
You might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
War? Really? Fighting, yeah, but... What war has he been involved in yet? Seems a bit preemptive. Maybe battle? Maybe that's what she means.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Nice. Okay. Not the highest strength, interesting. But dex and speed up.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well.
I don't know, I feel like in Shade's world that type would be dead.
That's simply how he is, though. I can't
Or not
force him
hang out
to
with mercs,
apply
at least.
himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl? Feel that'd be more Ferdinand's bit later. Catnap. So he's a healer. Okay.
Surely
As
you
he
know
should be.
someone that's simply...
Not bad. Okay. I think that was everyone. Looks like Don's almost here. Oh my gosh.
Please be listening.
Ooh. Oh, I'm finally getting that stuff. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Born in a mountain hamlet. Becomes a mercenary. Unknown time, so we don't even know how old he is. Like, why would this guy not know how old? Well, I guess he doesn't know when he was born, but he should have a rough idea. Seeing his friends smile. Aw. Aw, but they're all dead. But he didn't think of them as friends. So what friends are we talking about at this point? His adoptive mother, who he's lost, I guess, at this point. Not going hungry. Yeah. Losing. Reading maps. Interesting. Didn't seem to hate the concept when Dimitri was suggesting it earlier. He's not that tall, is he? At least by these game standards. Like, that's shorter than Felix, I think. Getting stronger, mercenary work, okay. There's another reason Felix would like him, he's shorter than him. He'd never admit it, but I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, not much items yet. Bonuses. Ooh! Now when they say day, do they mean in-game or out of game? I'll be right back, guys. In fact, I'll take a little break at this point, but I'm gonna go get my amiibos. If I can find some. Just give me a minute. I will be a few minutes though, just, yeah. Skip ahead if you're watching this later. I know no one's there right now. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to be gone so long. I handled some laundry issues, got some snacks here, and there'll be a little crackling here and there. I'll try to, like, not do it in the microphone. But I also found some amiibos. So I got a Chrome. It's my only Fire Emblem one at the moment. I'd love to get more. I think I ordered one. No, I didn't. Couldn't find it. And then I have a Pichu. Those are the only traditional ones I have on hand. But I also have some cards for Breath of the Wild. Or the... These are cool. Nice and easy and portable. Where did I put my other ones? Yeah, they're over there. So it says on there, I think that I could only do 3 a day. So we're gonna start with the Pichu. See what it does. Okay, 5 Elbarian Hearing. 5 Airmid Pike. I wonder if it's random or if it's assigned to the Caledonian Gar. A Garth. I'm gonna remember that. Okay, I'm gonna remember that for later. That was Link Archer. I'm gonna have to remember that because I think that's really good if I'm right. But I saved last the Fire Emblem one Chrome. Noah fruit. I don't think that's great, but I'm gonna take a look at that before I assume that. Okay. That should be it. If you have save data bonus from certain games. Ooh. Yes, I do. That's nice. I don't know how much money, like what version. Was that twice or just one? That's right, I've got both. That's right. Nice. Is there a save button? Good. So how many items do I have now? The owl feathers are really good. I'm gonna try and save them until I'm sure, feel like, are there recruits or not. That's really good to have. Yeah, I'm glad I got that. So that was Archer. We'll have to see if that holds true over time. I mean, Albanian Herring was not that great. I think that was the Pichu, right? So, might be doing more cards. We'll have to figure out what those are all for in this game. Support info. No one yet. Already did that. Alright. Anyway, time to go, right? $11,000 G. I'm gonna save here just because I feel like this might be a turning point. Hey Shay, have you spoken with the house leaders yet? Ah, you're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? What do you want? What if I said no?
My sincere apologies for asking this of you.
Uh-huh. I'll do auto so I can eat a little.
I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
Why would
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you.
It's alright, I got the save file
At the
stuff.
monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they cross swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
This is such cop talk.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
Oh my gosh.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie.
Oh my gosh, guys. He's
Well,
trying to
what do you
good cop
think?
us with a
Gary
backup that's
Mock
not
is
even
in the
there.
opposite direction of where we need to be. But this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Uh-huh. Now, I like the, let's be honest
You make
here.
a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
No jokes right now. I'm liking Shay more by the second.
Has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
No, come on. Don't Arvel.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Don't really care at the moment. I'm mad at him.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you...
Don't lie to him.
How dashing you are in the army. Not just any man could pull off that look.
As long as you don't pretend he's funny.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mock. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Let's be honest.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Look at him trying to stop us talking about how horrible the knights are
Listen,
being.
I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
That's nice of you, Claude.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
I don't know if it's that, but I appreciate
hurry up
him,
back
like,
there or
saying
we'll
that
leave you
of his own
behind.
volition. I wouldn't have even thought to blame
You know
him.
you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make
No,
of them?
Hermes. And we're doing this again.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
That's interesting. I was just about to comment on that. Like, what he says is true, but it's not He's not really seeing beyond the surface. Like, it's not that he's not seeing the truth, but he's only seeing the surface truth.
Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Interesting. Alright. Alright, my kitty's very interested in my snack food, and he's not allowed to have cheese.
Prologue.
It would make
3
you sick.
houses.
Good boy. I will try to get the
forest, the
kitty
mercenary
camera back at
meets
some
a
point.
trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
I wonder how Rhea is going to treat us. This is going to be a very interesting dynamic, unless there's some reason that she sees something in him, too. Excuse me. Well, that's a lovely shot. Da-da-da-da.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I guess it makes sense she would like us, at least for that.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Interesting.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
I'm trying to think through the logic of this as a teacher versus a student.
Also, the students you
Maybe it's the
rescued
age?
are
I don't
close
know.
to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched
Is that
here.
supposed to be the point that he's a little younger?
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Just to be safe, because I'm not.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan.
Or the richest.
Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Yeah.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deep.
We could
Yeah,
select
yeah,
a
yeah.
house.
Sorry,
for
I'm skipping stuff that I'm
ourselves,
like,
But as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Oh, it's now! I'm glad I saved when I did. So kind of mean that they gave us a long cutscene right before this. So I was a little torn just because I love them all and miss them all, but I think at the end of the day I'm still going to do Edelgard just because it's going to mirror what I did you know, with my first game, which was Edelgard, Dimitri, then Claude, with the presumption that hopefully the game might have something about, like, if there are very different storylines, they'll do that same sort of parallel where, you know, that Claude has a lot of the deep stuff that you might want to put last, just for, you know, to get the big secrets last. Plus, it makes sense to me that Shay would pick Edelgard after her offer like that. I know he didn't particularly interested, but, you know, if you have any sort of thoughts beyond Byleth, he wasn't against it necessarily. I will say I'm gonna miss the Blue Lions, though. I love those characters, and Marianne, like Cynthia, I'll be so curious if I can recruit. I don't think I can.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
I love that look there, like, you want to make me your enemy for this route. Yeah, that's the other good thing, if that's what's gonna happen. Yes.
That's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Depending on his feelings about Lester, it would have made sense for him to pick
taken
Lester
care
too.
of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Oh.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa.
Oh, that's another good
weapons
reason to do
instructor.
this. I forgot. I heard that Yuritsa was...
Hello.
No, I'm not
Nice
gonna
meeting
suck up
you.
to him.
Sir, don't load me up with too much homework, alright?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
Is that like a... Wait, is that a default no matter what I do?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining.
I see how they did this.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling. And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better.
There's
throughout
the flirt I
year.
was looking for last round.
All of these
Or
people
expected, rather.
making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Welcome to student life.
Right. In any case, I'm looking
Slash
forward to
teacher
learning
life
from
if
you,
you're
Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Uh-huh. My gal! Cool. Hey! Ah. B. I want the Ashen Wolves. Spoilers, I know they're in this game somewhere. Are they with the... I want them to be with the
Well,
Ashen Demon.
What do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry?
Hey, Robbie David.
We have managed to
This
walk the
reminds me, I
knife's
need to
edge
catch
so
back up
far.
with Critical Role.
But what you are suggesting is open hostility.
Or just start over campaign 3. Watch Critical Role. It's good.
If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Yeah, what was I was focusing on voice actors. What? This is interesting. I mean, I know exactly what they're talking about, but it's an interesting angle as far as, like, you weren't already planning open hostility? Or is this a shift from the norm? Cool music.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly,
Oh,
it's
Monica?
a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But
That's my
right
girl.
now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission.
Do they mean I know Monica's in this game, spoiler, but the other options I could see would be Rhea or Byleth, but I think with Byleth they probably would have kept to gender-neutral terms, and I don't see a reason why Edelgard would know about Byleth at this point.
I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side.
Aw.
Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
It's actually a good look for him.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now?
Yup.
And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why are there so many new faces?
Welcome to school.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Bern. A lot happened.
Bernie!
There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support.
Thank you.
You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
By the way, I will have to watch this back later to see how it looks, but I now have, like, quadruple the memory I had last time I streamed. And my computer is running so much better. It's not dropped at all. I will say we do have power outages in this area lately, so that might still happen. But I'm not seeing any drags. And this, like, if I'm seeing this live, it looks so crisp. I seriously need to go back and, I don't know, I might back out of what I just said because I am already, like, playing this going, like, I want to get back into Three Houses. Is my life just this Fodlan? Is that what it is now? I just want to compare to how it looked before to now. Never noticed before. I like the detail going on with the loose threads and Petra's braid there. That's cool. Anyway.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crestless.
Okay.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
That is a bit weird with the relic.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
I love Edelgard. Like, she's got that vibe that you think she's gonna be haughty and look down at everyone, but she's very much a, like, take care of her people under her wing. You get it? Eagle? Wing? Sorry, I'll see myself out. That was Eloise.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Oh, so he's dead, but we're still fighting. Interesting choice.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
That's cool. First screenshots.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate. Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Because you're participating.
I know what you mean.
I'm getting you level
I never
ups.
got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this.
Aww.
And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Both of these feel right for this character. Let's see here.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there, there won't be any bandits left for you.
Hubert like that. Interesting. That's what made me laugh. 2 weeks later. It's interesting. I thought the point was that...
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Yeah?
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
Old hand? Isn't he like a stranger to you?
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Sorry. I need to turn off the news. Let's see here. Got that, got that, got that. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. There it is. Chat was being weird.
About time we saw some action.
Yeah?
Lost sight of them?
It's been a long time since I've had a save point.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
That is interesting.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Sorry. I'm gonna probably
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other.
How rude.
Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. That's something you want to share?
That's a little too quick to be annoyed. Come on.
It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar.
What?
Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
That's a really well-built bandit
Then
hideout.
give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should...
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
What would he do? charge
We'll
for
be
it.
heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho?
That's not the
All
vibe.
right.
Oh, I have regrets.
As always.
I thought it'd be just more like, yeah, let's just make, like, you know, action over thought kind of idea.
Enough. This is not our decision to make.
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
I'm sure I get a fight at some point, because
Professor.
come on.
Are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
She's speaking, like, she still has the sentence structure, but she seems to be speaking much more smoothly than her last version, which I guess is less realistic, but I actually kind of like it better. It has the sense of very much like she had a lot of practice, maybe speaking English with non-native speakers? I mean, not English, whatever Fodlan is.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Like books or something, or I don't know, or practicing. I don't know. Defeat the thieves. So let's stay here. A battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The route of important units such as the main character and house leaders will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of the battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from battle prep by selecting yada yada yada. I want to explore the map before I go. Ooh, so I can change who I'm deploying. That's cool. But I have no idea who's in here yet. Oh wait, I got some idea. A fighter, soldier. Lots of swords. This does look like it might actually be the best team for this. Because between the three of us, we have the weapon triangle. I don't think I have another. Well, let me think. Yeah, that seems better. I can't. Interesting. I'll just read this. That might be important later whenever, like, the auto heal will be very important later whenever, permadeath is on. Yeah. Interesting. It's a pretty big map. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this here and go put up my cheats. I'll be right back. This is gonna be a lot shorter. Okay, sorry about that. How's the lighting? Not bad. It's a little tube, right? Yeah, let's just keep it there. That'll give me a headache fast. Honey, I have nothing here for you. My kitty's being silly. So I need to keep... Oh, that's cool. They tell me what I'm required for an S. That's handy. So I need to do it in under 12 minutes. Do they do that beforehand? Defeat of 600 people. Sorry, that was turned off mute on the computer. And keep damage under 40%. Okay, that's feasible. I mean, I have no idea, but I'm gonna try.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Assigning adjutants. Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach allied units and press LY to assign them as your adjutant. Okay. It's probably going to be better live to do it through the menu, so I'm not wasting time.
Huh?
Here I go. Gnome, everyone, to me. Advance. Here I go. No mistakes.
Sign as adjutant.
It seems you could use some help.
Yes. Yes, I could. This is cool. This is getting much more like a familiar map here.
Hey! We got intruders!
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Get ready to fight!
Man, that's fun. Alright, now I need to get over here to the base as soon as I can. Woo! That was fun. Anyway, let's get over here.
Thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they'd given me time to announce the name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Okay. Let's see here. You.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Oof.
My will is theirs. There's not a question of can. Forward, march!
No.
Not a problem.
Change adjuvant.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Watch this!
If I may. I am your man!
Watch
What? No, not what I meant to do. Alright, how do I do this?
Here I go. Everyone, to me. Advance!
Unassign. There we go.
Here I go. Everyone, to me. Advance! This.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
Yeah, let's just do it that way. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. We'll find out. Fire. Okay, so you can get burning. Yep. Take damage over time, and they may eventually combust. Yep, cool. As far as I understand, it might be more how it's working, that it's not like... Yeah, there we go.
To kill to open the gates.
Woohoo! Defeat Gatekeeper. No, I mean it's not that Gatekeeper. I'm sure. No, it's not. Okay. Just don't scare me like that. We don't hurt Gatekeeper. My gosh. Okay, so go for the minuses. X's will eventually open up. That's what I got out of that. Item drops. Pick up an item pack. Ooh. So same thing with the colors.
Stand your ground!
Woohoo!
It's not over. Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop him.
Oh, okay, that's the bad guy. I was like, why are you?
Let's secure the interior. This
Cool.
place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
All right, let me look at this. Where are you going to be
There's
good?
not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
All right, I'm going to leave that to him.
A treasure chest. Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Key? Where's the key? I'm assuming you're defeating people.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Where?
That
Oh,
bandit
cool.
appears to be holding the key.
I'm going for it. I'm going for him. Okay, that's too far away. Ooh, I gotta get away from him. Actually. Okay, let's switch.
My turn.
Okay, where's that guy? My aim is great. There we go. Okay. Okay, so where's the key? Okay, so can I order her to heal herself?
Here I go. Everyone, to me. Advance.
Cool.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
There we
must
go.
learn who they're up against.
Okay.
Let us go.
Okay, seriously, is there a way to
There's not a forward march. There's not a forward march. Many thanks.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Or actually,
Here I go. No mistakes.
yeah, so you go over here,
They must learn who they're up against.
Not
and
a
you
problem.
guard
I'm here
her.
to help.
That's better. And now I can... Where is he? There you are.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Cool. I still only have 300.
I'm bringing it down.
Nice. Oh dear. I need to get like better at this as far as like controlling. Okay, yeah, it's better when I play with the controller in my hand. Oh gosh. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get S anymore. What's our time? I don't know. There we go. Thank you. Now let me get up there.
There is not a question of can. Forward, march!
Now what I meant to do, heal. Ooh, money. Why? No, that's why. I need to get used to this controller. What's that? An accessory, okay. So I want to play as...
I'll take over.
There we go. So, what's left?
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Ooh, we forgot some down here.
I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Any others left behind that I missed? Don't see any others. Lots of jars I should have been thinking about.
They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Oh, where was I going? You know what, now I'm gonna go right in here.
Let's do this!
This is dumb! There we go. Let's get this done.
It is no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Let me get down there and do that one. Everybody doing okay? I think so, yeah. Ooh, you do over there and deal with that.
I've got this.
Yeah, he's still dealing with that. He's still dealing with that. So yeah, I'm gonna go after Yuritsa before he kills everything on us. They're still doing okay, I think. There we go. Okay. Woohoo! Is that everybody? No, not quite. Everybody else done? Yep. Alright, you.
There is not a question of can. My will is theirs.
Right then, let us go to work.
Cool. I have to say, it's a little hard sometimes to visually see who's who in this map. It was easier last one.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Stand aside.
Oh, there's no one else here. Okay. Just wasted that. Oof. So what are you? Does it matter to me enough?
There's not a... My will is theirs.
Alright.
They must learn who they're up.
I'm gonna deal with the rest of these guys while they start wearing that guy down. I need to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I like that move a lot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah!
Final word.
Oh, I'm out.
Not bad.
Woohoo!
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Are we gonna find her? I bet we are. Oh.
I shall never back down.
Look at that movie as.
I must get stronger.
Magic. All right.
I make my own luck.
I wonder if magic affects my elemental or not. There she is. I knew it.
Down here. She looks like an academy student.
No, not yet.
Any final words? I feel
No, not yet.
Cool.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Why do you know me?
How did you... No, my questions can wait.
I guess that...
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Ah, okay. Please tell me she can fight. Alright. Use guard order from the... Alright, so what sort of bad guy are we looking at here? Lots of magic users. Oof. You know what I'm gonna bet? What I should do is have you protect her.
Let us go to. You appear to need assistance.
And you too,
Not
just
a
so you're
problem.
not like diving right into
I'm
that
here to
before the
help.
rest of us are there.
They seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Yep, I got turned around again. It is cool how this kind of blends the battalion feature in.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
No way forward until we strike down these scoundrels. Still here. That's our chance to give them the slip.
Wait, what did I just see? What's he doing? What did I miss? What's he have? An axe. Who's good at axes? I think that's sword. So yeah, you get over here.
I've got this.
So you're handling that. You can
Get forward. Mark. There's not a quest. Leave this to me.
You're guarding, and I'm still controlling you to guard. Okay. Yep, on it. Still. Definitely want to do that then.
Please, clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down.
Not at all. I hope she's real Monica.
The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Am I going the other way again? Gosh darn it.
What eyesores they are.
Oh, cool. Looks like I like how it looks like tea. I think I let it miss me. Come on.
The way is clear.
Woo!
We need to hurry.
Item. Cool. I don't know if that helps anything, but you know. So where am I going now? Do I want to go that way? I don't see a reason to go that way.
Good. That's the last of them.
Oh, then I do want to go that way because I want to be able to defeat. Did he do it? I think he did. I have a hard time believing they would have gotten that far south. Yeah, let's go. Darn it!
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful...
Okay, good. I was a little worried I was going to just be under the 200 limit. Hey, Kranya! Okay, so it probably isn't, actually.
I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Interesting.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
If you truly are...
Tell me you guys aren't that close to her. Where is she? Oh, gosh darn it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Where is Ferdinand? There you are.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter. Leave this to me.
Arcana. Then it is you who will die this day.
I need to speed this up. Get me out of here. Oh, look at that!
can proceed as planned.
Cool. Oh, I see what's going on. In fact, actually then,
There's not a question.
you get over here.
Only a matter of leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm hoping that'll be enough. Don't make me regret this. I like 100%ing these things.
I will capture this stronghold.
Good. Okay, they're holding okay. Good. Come on. Level up! So are the others leveling up at all? 'Cause
I
come on.
must get stronger.
Any last words, Monica? Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
One, two, three, four, five. Thank
The
you.
only acceptable outcome.
Caution is most warranted after laying low one's enemy.
Okay. How are you doing? Not bad. Okay. So you go take out him.
I've got this.
And I'm gonna go. First, I'm gonna break some jars. Has this been more than 2 minutes? I feel like this has been way more than 2 minutes. 12 minutes. Also, I'm starting to drag here, which is starting to remind me a lot
You're
of.
not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Yeah, this has gotta be pre-Monica, which is interesting because it puts a new spin. Okay, I'm probably being preemptive here on this, but actually, oh no, I'm being preemptive here. I need to slow down. Let me dodge! Okay. Good. Okay. Now I can go all out. Woo! Did it.
Right. You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh! There's more! Didn't expect that. Hope there's not going to take over more strongholds, because that'd be so annoying. Anyone need healed? I don't think I can heal anymore, but... No, wait. They have heal items.
They must learn who they're up against.
I think that's it.
Guards, everyone.
Monsters are huge that are unlike normal ones. When you go near, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed. Protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to their weakness or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break. While a monster's armor is broken, will be unable to act. Approach it and press X. Perform a critical rush. Get rare resources. Ooh. Cool.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I had ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
Your man.
Okay, you come here. Whoa, that's a lot. It might have been a bit preemptive, but whatever.
Here it comes.
It might have been a bit preemptive again. Well, whatever.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Run, girl.
Talus isn't going to like this at all.
Talus,
You'll
not
pay for
Thalus?
this. You'll all pay.
I just see why. Wait, no, I said that.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Yeah, you know Monica. Interesting. Ah, I figured. Oh well. I would have been mad if I had, like, only one of them had been low, so whatever. Well, I want to see what everybody got. Okay, so I need to play actively more with the other characters.
I am the noble standard.
Sure you are, Cood. Okay. Well, I'll need to play more with Hubert next time.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Poor Hubert. Yeah, I didn't use him, like, at all.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh, I don't get to see what that is? Okay, when a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Interesting.
What a fascinating power.
You mean your power? Okay.
I need more strength than this.
So I got a leather shield. Okay. That's a bit confusing. I might have to see that in action. Okay, so that's just good. A sword that inflicts foes with a biting poison. Cool. Cool. So that's probably what I won there. Did I stop that thief? I don't know. Cool. Nice. So I got a good amount of gold from the saves, but not a huge amount. Cool.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox. and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life,
you seem to know her already, so that's what?
Back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Okay.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet.
Eloise, I don't like you as much in this game.
I know you were following
fine
Professor
with him
Euryta's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell.
He sounds so, like, are you taken over by somebody? Or, like, what's...
For as you know,
We're reaching a point where I'm wondering if he's,
swell
like, possessed.
That ends swell.
Someone who's really good at faking his bad puns, but, you know... Or maybe...
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events.
What do you mean, Nameless Knight?
To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Turning down the lighting a little. How's that? I think that's good. Okay, sorry, I'm being distracted here. Making sure everything's running. Okay.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scene.
Interesting for them to, like, you know, reveal that openly like that.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Good point, girl.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
You guys just keep talking.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
I like her.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Whoa!
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
I was getting confused by all this, but now that I think about it, I know that Jeritza was actually supposed to be more directly under Edelgard's control, while Talus and Kranya were more their own thing. The real question, I guess, would be how in the original game did Monica end up in that place where, underground, tied up with Flame's kidnapping? Was that planted? Was that like a later team up. I know they were borrowing the Death Knight, but you know, it's weird.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands.
The details like this have always been a little like, does Fire Emblem know what it's doing, or is it just not that open about how it connects the things correctly?
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
I don't trust this guy.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming.
I don't mean like he's pulling something, I mean like he might just dismiss what we're saying.
So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost.
Again?
I remember meeting you. But before that, nothing at all.
Really? Are we doing this again?
The moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling.
Are we gonna get a Kranya backstory?
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
Way to keep it vague.
Are you worried about me? How adorable.
Aw.
Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
Sorry.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now.
Oh, Thomas.
During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
Okay, from right there, I was like, well, that was quick.
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
Oh, how
So who is this
reassuring.
Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Who would that be?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least.
Excuse me.
It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Ironically, that would be the correct way to interpret it.
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
Then where's my support points?
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes. You were not having reason to fear for your continued living. Right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir.
Have I had a save point yet?
Well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
Ooh, cutscene. Interesting.
There he is!
Aw. I know he's fake, but...
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of
Good.
mine will benefit me no further.
Cool.
What is this?
Yeah, that's a second to last boss up right down there. Look, creepy guy. Oh, that's not Talus. That's Talus.
Right?
Oh, no. I'm thinking of what's his name. Arendelle.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
What was that flush? I was not looking closely enough.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like
Aw. Oh no, he had sad face and now I'm worried about him. Okay, seriously, that save point was way too far away. Was there a point to save I missed or something?
The Shadows of Adrestia.
Ooh. Wait, are we still in the prologue?
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees. And not even the Knights of Ceras's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian.
That's a cool crest.
Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Ooh.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably.
I knew they were faking it.
And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
Oh, is that the
I
point?
doubt we will see such fortune next.
Wait. Is that the point that she's managed to get out from under those who slither in the dark's thumb? I'm excited.
Next time.
Sorry, baby.
Oh, don't tell me.
Wait. What did I miss?
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it.
It's kind of nice to hear him, like so concerned.
I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it.
You'd rather do the original one?
And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
This is one of those, like, I'll have to pre-play it later and decide was this actually clear now, or is the game once again making me go, what? To this day, it feels like I need to replay Three Houses like 5 times to really catch every nuance and really think about it. Aww.
I am anything but certain.
I want Violet.
Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
Oh, there's that line from the, Okay, good. I'm glad she said that to Hubert. I remember that line from the trailer, and we didn't have context.
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
Aww. I have some issues with their friendship, but this
for
is
bringing
sweet.
this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard.
Sorry, that tone.
But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
Arendelle?
And who might that be?
My uncle.
Yes!
And regent of the Empire.
Is he regent?
Volkard von Arendelle.
Was that established in the last game and I just never really put it together? That makes so much more sense of everything. No wonder she's so desperate to do the thing she does in the last game. How does this game manage to throw me for a loop so much
His
already?
lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later.
Wait.
My uncle and regent of the Empire, Volkard von Arendelle.
Volkard? That's a name.
But he returned a changed man and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious. If these witnesses can be believed.
Oh, said it.
I would ask that you do believe them. as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ire. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire? With the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and we'll do our utmost to contain the conflict there.
This is interesting. I'm gonna wonder if they're gonna turn on Rhea at some point, or be allies the entire way through, which honestly will trouble me a little bit, because there are certain things that I've said this. I think I talked about this before in my 3 houses. The things we learn in the DLC lore about what Rhea / Seros and Sedith have been doing this whole time, like to hold back Fodlan, like technology-wise and growth-wise, and costing so much over hundreds of years. Like, I need that influence taken out somehow. I don't need them hurt. I like them, actually, as people, but they need to not... I'm hoping the game won't ignore that with this new narrative.
But we still need your help. Please.
I have 2 conditions.
Oh gosh.
The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Way to threaten the heir to an empire.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan.
Interesting. Now the real question is, how much did the Death Knight even exist at this point?
May the Goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
That's a little meta. Also, I love... Okay, despite my complaints in most of the maps, Shay's hair looks cool in this environment.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
It's interesting. The comment sounds sarcastic, but his comment sounds more bitter. No, just like wry, I guess. More just like, ah.
Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Interesting.
Ah, there you are.
Was he just chanting around?
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you.
See, Arval. I love this, because what I'm really getting out of this, I'm sure some people would try to claim this is like she's out of character, but to me it's really just underlined like what opportunity does.
You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt, but here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Ooh. Did I have access to this before? She does like talented individuals, as we know. The kitty's calling. So she was away from the king, was in the kingdom for 3 years, about, it looks like. Interesting. From 9 to 12. Meow meow. He sings sometimes. Meow meow. Sorry, my kitty. Wait, that's it? Ferdinand's up there. Yay! So, oh, there's the magic. Look weird. They had the order a little different. So our magic's not that high, but her speed. Ooh. Macule. I haven't seen that one before. I mean, we know who Macule is, but. Wind. I think I knew that much. Interesting. What? What? Get back here, all of you. Oh, I guess so. Not everyone's coming. Let me save. Oh my gosh. Now, this feels like this could have been a good place to stop, but I kind of don't want to yet. What time is it? I kind of don't care. I want to keep going. What time do I have to go to get up tomorrow? I have work in the morning. I have to leave it. I got a couple hours I could do. Bop, bop. Can delete that.
Excuse me. Over here.
I should be reading out loud, so thank you for that. I meant, what did she... Played a big part in a rescue? Oh, that sounds nice. Ah, so she likes humility, okay. I mean, most people do in things like this. At least at versus, like, you know, I mean, a basic you're welcome, but... Edelgard was the one who saved you. Well,
I agree.
Alright. Can I get items yet? Is that a thing? Like, I got all this money.
Hey!
Oh, gosh.
Let's see.
Handle it, will ya?
I don't care. Nah. Let's just focus on the ones who matter here. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
Is this a contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. He smiled! I think I make him proud catching on. So Petra's here. I mean, I could see Why me? And Dorothy. Oh, are the ones who left the ones who went to see their parents? Edelgard is surely having many enemies. For the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fights that are intertwining. Yep. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job. That's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone's relying on me. I'm gonna probably stop doing a lot of voices because my throat. Your being here, I say that then. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory. Well, I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year? Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Ferdy, Caspar, and Lynn and Bern won't be joining us. That's because they're going to see the pair. Bern? Did you? I mean, maybe Edelgard, she probably doesn't know, but I'm still like, Bern shouldn't have to deal with her dad. I'm mad.
In essence,
if I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We will be counting on you in Inbar. Be the sword in Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. I'm sorry, Lady Edelgard's. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well. Not despite having no idea what he means.
Let's see.
Oh, obviously. I'm gonna make him like me. Alright. Ooh, look at that. They give us insight. I'm trying to be good and not look up if I can get Violet at some point. I want to know. I'm gonna be good. Ooh, I'm really close with Petra for some reason. Alright. Well, all three of them. I guess I've been doing things they like. So I'm gonna assume the dots are like actual scenes. The only one you can't get an A with is Lynn. Well, she can't get with him. Hubert. Not with Dorothea. Not with them. Barely bond with them. Wow, so little with Bernie. Interesting. Not with Bernie. I really don't think I'm gonna have a chance to recruit anyone, am I? Anyway, it's just sad because some of my favorite dynamics are cross-house, like Hilda and Caspar and Dimitri and Marianne. She has a lot. Basically nothing with Monica at all. Wait, really? I thought I saw that. Oh, I hadn't looked at Ferdinand yet. Okay. Interesting. Monica. She's like, forget these guys. She only wants the people who are here. That's basically it. I've heard good things about her and Dorothea. Vague things, but good things. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I saw that. So, you. Nothing with Monica, nothing with these two. Caspar! Interesting. I don't know what that one's about. Probably for the military, but a bit. Like both of these. These options are all interesting. She's like nobody. It's like, wow. Why so Bernie so few? What's with all the Bernie hate? My gosh. Or lack of support, at least. Oh, I'm on chapter 3 now. I see. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Inbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yeah, yes. We're expecting to be we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Respond obediently. In that case, I'll make sure my gear is ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious. Can I change people's items? Nope.
What do you think?
Rest up. Okay.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Solon, that's right. So that is Solon. The other one is Talus.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I wonder where Solon went.
My lord.
What? Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Cleobulus? Maybe that's Cornelia?
Tell him to remain prudent.
No, apparently not.
If he must go into
Probably
hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Thought that was
Lord
behind me.
Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think?
That's a cool face portrait.
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace
Ooh,
walls.
that's a look.
Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
That was a gatekeeper cunning face. I do not approve.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Whoa! I mean, I would say I've unfortunately been spoiled on a lot of these faces, but that's not the look I expected.
Already?
Oh
I
my.
thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
Such a nice
The
phone book.
situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
What was? How did he say the name?
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Valdemar.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest, which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
What, you're gonna fight randomly?
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor, and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
This has to be like, what?
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Oh, sorry.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you.
Whoop! I cut her off. Didn't mean to. I suppose that all that remains is head inside and take care of business. He's not gonna give us.
Hang on, sorry. You want to take over the Imperial Palace? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm glad no one gets like
Here
negative.
we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace.
Like,
through
he
the
didn't ask
rear
for
gate,
it.
Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
This is very therapeutic, I will say. Very, very nice. Alright, so, what have we got here? Unit positioning. Before go, you didn't. I've done this once already. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Interesting. Highlight a unit to see their advantage against enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check for item type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that will have an advantage against the enemies you'll be facing. Okay. And who else do I have? Wish I could zoom in. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna put them there because oh, they're encouraging me to keep her. Yeah, okay. I don't like that from a. Ooh, definitely keep her. She is a healer, so that would be good to keep around. Yeah, that seems best if I can't get rid of these two. Yeah. Okay, we got the convoy. Cool. So what have we got? Yeah. Cool. I'll think about that. Oof. You get this field. An iron. Okay, an iron book. Ooh, okay. What kind of magic do you have again? Hi, actually. Yeah. I like that. That's all she's got so far? Okay. Although, you know magic? And she does have equal at the moment. Interesting, she knows Nosferatu. Let's go with that. Oh, it can't be? I see. And you can use this. Okay. That's it. Well, wait. Anyway. Wait, are there two? No. I think this is it. Okay. Let's do this. Fight.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
Whoops. Oh gosh.
In that case, we'd
my mic suddenly started bending over. The feet fell off. There we go. Ah, it's nice to hear this song. Anyway, orders.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my...
Leave this one to me. I will gladly handle this.
I can't give orders?
I will gladly handle this.
Oh, I can't go yet, I see.
I've got this.
Must find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Take a breather.
Duke Ire should be in the throne. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never...
Does that mean there's more?
It's not coming, but we must hurry.
Ooh. That's right, I need to look at what can she do. Whoops. Woo!
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Whoops.
Leave this one to me.
That's my cue.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Cool. Where am I? Yeah. Third room! That's so cool.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
Oh, it's Duke Ire?
No! Seal the gate now!
Why would you fool?
Well, this complicates things.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Or wait, no.
Not a problem.
There you go. Go there.
I've got this.
We'll have to go around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the garden!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then. Let us go to work. It's my turn.
I want a sword on every...
Take a breather.
Myself to know...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, what is that?
Over.
Rats.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Physical attacks and magical attacks. There are two basic attacks. Physical damage is calculated based on your strength, and they're yeah.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Yeah. So it just functioned as it should. Circle around the gardens. Okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watch.
Woo! Oh, good, he can level up. I was worried.
Experience is worth having.
Oh, +2 res? Nice. So where is everybody now?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty.
I will gladly handle this.
Actually, never mind. You
Orders
go there.
received.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Go there.
I will see my duty done.
There we go. Which way's which? There we go. Hi, Arn. My kitty cat. Man, these things are weird.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
80? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Okay, so what do we got now?
That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
Not a problem.
There we go. Nice. No other, yeah.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance.
That's my cue.
Allegiance lies with the Empire.
Oh, cool. Leopold.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Nice. Voldemort!
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Can I control them? No. Where am I?
You would turn on me now.
Nice.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Good choices.
Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down.
I must get stronger.
Interesting.
I will gladly handle
Help
the
me
orders
out.
received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us...
Not a problem.
Anything down there? Interesting. Nothing down there? Alright.
I've got this.
I
Let us
suspect.
clip his wings for good.
Where are they already done?
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Cool. Money! Going around the wrong way? Let's see what's down here, because I'm curious. I'm suspicious.
Right then. Let's... I will see my duty done.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. Gnome, everyone, to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, they've gone on ahead of me.
No. You're still outnumbered. And this isn't done until I say it is.
Yeah.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Then she needs to go over
I will
here.
gladly handle orders received.
Begin.
Ooh.
Here I go. No mistakes.
That's my cue.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring your palace down around us!
Leave this one to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Just do it!
Uh-oh.
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Ooh. So where are these things? There. Okay.
Not a
All right,
problem.
you go to
I've
him.
got this.
I will gladly handle this.
You
Orders
go there.
received.
Right then. Let us go to
You go there.
I will see my duty.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up against.
Bring this stronghold down efficiently.
How can you speak? Fearful riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Apologies.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. Everybody's fine.
Right. I go forth. Right then.
I will gladly. Orders received.
I didn't leave anything behind, did I? Okay, good.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes. He's the end to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
I have been captured already. I'm all right. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time.
Where's he coming?
Well,
Over there.
I have little interest in facing burden. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Let me guess, another monster?
Growth
Finally.
is a part of life.
Ooh, good. She got some defense. Ooh. Okay, so they're over there.
Dark matter.
I will gladly handle this.
All right, you
Not a
take
problem.
out that.
I've got this.
I will
You
gladly
guys.
handle this.
Man, those things are far away.
Orders received.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
I am advancing.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
This should do it.
Well, where is he?
Voldemort, you and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold.
How are you guys talking from across the building? Also, where are you two? There's you. Oh, you're right by me. Oh, cool.
Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Cool. Good.
Not a problem.
Now you get down here. Those two will go over there when they're done. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here. You guys go that way.
I've got this.
Well, wait a minute. No. What am I saying? He's got
Not
the
a problem.
key. Where's the... Okay, you go up there.
Move out.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd.
I need to zoom out. Ooh. Those two are good.
Stand without those two on our side.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Good, now you get down here. Although...
Not a problem. I've got this.
No, wait.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There we go. I think I got it.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
I've got
okay.
this.
Anybody else need a heal? No. Thank you. That was a horrible aim on my part. Hi, Yuritsa.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Oh, that's right. You too.
Begin.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Not what I meant to do.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me. I will gladly handle this.
I admit, it's hard to read these.
Orders received.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Okay, good. There we go.
I will see my duty done. Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got... This stronghold will fall!
Just in case.
Here I go. They must learn who they're...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty. Not a problem. I've got this.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
Hi, baby.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Cool.
Hard work created this.
That's not the best. Nice.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Not a... I've got this. The barrier should disappear.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Ooh.
Here I go. Everyone, here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this. Right then, let us go to work. I will see my...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out. Apologies.
Begin. The skies.
You know what? I'm kind of used. Who do I want to play as? Hubie. I think I want to play as Hubie.
I'm swapping.
My turn.
I'll take over. Here goes. Is it my turn?
Take a breather.
I'll take over. I'll take over. Is it my turn?
Take a breather.
I guess that's my only other option, really.
With all I have. For Lady Edelgard.
Yeah. Oh no, have I been poisoned?
Yeah. Not a problem.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Anything for Lady Edelgard.
I see, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Woohoo!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Nice.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Can I order you around? No.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Whether or not she is...
Hey, dude.
Wretched vermin.
It's pleased with you should be us.
Cool.
Secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Banish the darkness, and the terror will fade as well.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours. Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
This stronghold will fall! Right then. Let us... I will see... Not a... I've got this.
Oh my gosh!
This...
Begin.
Stronghold will fall!
Oh no.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
My turn?
Watch there!
Can I?
Leave this one to me.
She can't heal yet.
Best take care.
Is she gone?
I have to act.
I fight with all I have.
Thank you. Let me get a second round.
I know when I am bested.
There he is. Tell us.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
Really bring
Yeah,
it
I
in.
guess.
Now what?
What?
Are you kidding me? When mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that.
Oh my gosh. Really, guys?
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
I was cut off at an awkward point, too.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows.
Ugh.
Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of them.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful. Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty.
What about her dad?
But first, I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
I mean, I know he
as
approves,
well as
but
the other
yeah,
counts.
still.
Also, I wasn't
Oops.
expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Ceres. Okay, sorry, I cut it off accidentally.
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How?
I'm not listening to that.
Here,
No, no, no.
but you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
I hope so, baby.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
Aw, poor baby.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
I'm glad she's like, unfortunately not.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Nice. Woo! Got some level ups. That was tough.
I must get stronger.
I'm still baffled that her magic is stronger now. Wow.
Growth is a part of life.
Not bad.
Any experience is worth having.
Magic, good.
I must regain what I've lost.
I guess that's okay. It's very defensive, but that's okay. Okay, so I played Petra for a bit, but she's still behind. Interesting.
Cheers means so much more when
there
I'm
we
on
go.
stage.
Oh, wait. Nothing leveled up at the moment. Ooh, mastered.
Who knew this power slept within?
Only thorns left on this rose.
Aw. But authority's going up.
A new power is now being mine.
Have I been equipping abilities? I hope so.
I must make the most of this ability.
Interesting.
One step at a time.
Ooh, got some equipment. That's nice. That's all useful. Granted, I don't have... Oh, wait. Look at that. So there are some differences. That's interesting. Boost regular attacks. Temporarily receives a minor boost in whatever. I definitely prefer the first one. Less situational. Ooh, so I got 2 of them. Bum, bum, bum. Nice.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit. So long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
It's like she knows.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I
2
shouldn't
years,
have
so
too
we
much
do have...
difficulty.
That's interesting. So do we have a time frame then, as far as, like, you know...
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
It's kind that they held off on this until we
A
were done.
juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arendel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Oh, God.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service.
It's too bad I know I hate him on sight.
My, but attendance seems light.
Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Ire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations.
Duke Gert.
And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire, which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah, you've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Why?
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church. And who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop.
There's something I'm not catching.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm trusting you,
Are
Edelgard.
you enjoying your stay at the palace?
I'm gonna need you to deal with that, man. Well, that'd be rude.
More
Yeah,
than
it's
I
been present.
expected. Though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone
nice
will
idea.
have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
I like the ambition.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government, but a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students, but all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us.
Aww.
If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised, but they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
Really? I feel like I got Hubert to like me. It's so nice to change from, like, Hubert threatening Byleth.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Aw, I'm glad they didn't pretend for a moment I had a choice with that one.
Having
Thought I
deposed
heard
Lord
something weird.
Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession.
Eh?
While the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Huh? So we're sensing, you know.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue, Finn. So I do think that's probably the end of the, what we would have gotten before. Scarlet
Scarlet Blaze. The struggle commences.
So is it a gem now?
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors.
Oh.
Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
So it's only been about 2 years, but only about a year since
the Holy Kingdom of
what would have been the
Fargus
end of the
now
original
calls Dimitri
part
its
1.
king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All 3 house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation.
Yeah, but we're the evils.
With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
That would be so.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption.
Interesting. Like, I feel like the issue of those who slither in the dark are still a big deal in this point.
The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war.
I'm gonna reread this, because I keep hearing a thump outside my window, so it freaks me out.
Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more.
Oh, it's fireworks. Okay, anyway. Emily, they teased you.
The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Gresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
Sorry. I've seen all the designs already. I love her hair from the back. Never seen that angle.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
I knew it.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan. Much as they have done for centuries, it will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
Look at them, they're all so adorable. Excuse me a moment. I'm going to turn that off and then take a screenshot because they are adorable. Look at all of them. Bernie, you're the silliest looking. It's cute. It's just so silly.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
me. I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
Aw, okay, I'm satisfied. I am at peace now.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
I like this, because it goes to show, like, she's not a captive anymore. She is trusted to come back and forth.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job.
Is this the same,
So you've got other plans for my father's army,
Wait,
take
did I
it?
just cut him off on something? Will you do this for me?
Well, then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
I like this. They have a good, like, you know, like, trusted, you know, like, compatriots with a side of friendship and a vibe, and I like it.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the command of the naming to me.
It better not be Black Eagle Strike Force again. Oh, you don't get as good rewards. Interesting. Well, you didn't tell me that. Can I finally use my money? Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally looking different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine. Your personal quarters, located in the upper left. You can change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh. This camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Can I move? Base camp. This is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Oh, Manuela's playable now. Okay. Really? Equal strength and magic? The weirdest. Hey! My guy! Not Hahnemann? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Ooh. What is this? Purchase items. Oh, but I have no renown. Okay. By 5? Ooh, those are much nicer than the old school. Yeah, definitely, like, save up and do it that way. I don't care. Wait. Nah. Oh, no way! She has no alternative. Okay, so. Cool. So, I think this is gonna be it for tonight. Getting really late and I got work in the morning. Yeah. Okay, so my game plan is I'll probably play more tomorrow night. Once I get home at some point. And I will say, big thing to know is I'm still not going to bother like trying to set a norm or set a plan ahead when I'm going to stream, because I have my brother coming in this week, which is going to cut into most of my game time, and then it could drag all the way through 4th of July and a little beyond. I assume in July things will settle in and I'll be able to create something of a norm a little better. I know generally speaking Sundays are going to be much more better for me, and then it'll shift around a little in July versus August. Usually Tuesday mornings, sometimes Monday mornings though, because those shift around. And then I could do the same thing, and this would be this would be permanently back and forth, Fridays and Saturdays. And then evenings for shorter bits. And I just imagine, like, given how this is going, I'm probably just gonna play this game when I've got time to play this game, and I'll turn the camera on because I love it and I want to keep playing. Yeah. I'm loving it. Okay. I'm not allowed to play anymore. There we go. But yeah, I didn't have anybody join me, I think, but that was still really, really fun to do, and I'm very glad I did it. I'm glad to be back. So, beautiful. All right, so I am going to put this to sleep, and in the meantime, put this to sleep. I tell ya, take care. Take care of yourselves out there. Tough times, but there's a good game here.